episode. Well, alrighty then. I suppose it's time for day 3. Yeah, I'm just a little bit late for stream today. Hi, everybody. Welcome to chat. Welcome to Endwalker day 3. Today's goal is rather simple. We are going to get to Garlemald. That is it. It's the entire goal. We just want to get to Garlemald, which means we have to take on the Tower of Zot dungeon. We're going to see, I hope the queues are merciful. I am queuing as tank, so it's not that tragic, but I've definitely had some longer ones with these later night play sessions, so hoping for the best. How's everyone doing tonight? How we all doing? Start getting the game open and ready. Hi, Luna. Welcome to stream. Good to have you. I was missing you yesterday. Oh, I forgot to send the tweet. Ah, the tweet. My phone is nowhere nearby. I guess I'm gonna pull up Twitter on Google. You wanna know how I know I've been streaming for too long? Thou must tweet thine status. You wanna know how I know I've been streaming for too long? I can type my stream URL from memory. Literally, and because I've done this so many times for all the different social media I used to use, I have my entire stream URL memorized. Oh look, there's the stream right now. All right, cool. Without further delay, let's get into it. Hoping for a lot of spoken cutscenes today because my throat is fried from 2 days in a row of talking through most of the cutscenes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? Let's do it. This music's fucking jamming. Oh yeah, we need to get you some tea, boy. I would appreciate if you'd help me find some tea, Luna. I would appreciate that a lot.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
See, Kryl does say Vitra. I thought it was Vritra. Is the R just pronounced like an I?
While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses,
Led to a
which
summoning
led
of
to a
Lunar.
summoning of Lunar
I
Ifrit.
gotta take my headphones off because my
What does
cable
it
is so
tell us that
horribly
the spires
tangled.
even have such defenses?
Is that better?
Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
That's a
The
reasonable
spire thus
surmisation.
conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcasodra by a considerable margin.
And Grahatia pronounces it Arca Sodora. You sure Alphino is in the right group? That's funny.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Technically, that's the rule, yeah.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armaments to be rather intuitive, and look forward to testing them against a more challenging foe.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Alright.
A military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Cheers. I'll be right there. Alright, guys, end of stream. I'll come back tomorrow. Alright, we're taking on Tower of Zot right the fuck away. I like it. I like it a lot. See if I can get this guy to so instead. I think I'd prefer. That seems a little less in my way overall. Strumming the tension rod the wrong way. Don't mind me. I've just got a little bit of brain damage. There we go. That's a little nicer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Preferable. Speak with Nabdeen at the Hamza hatchery. That's a 1600 Gale teleport. Alright. Bye. Well, we're going for a walk, chat. How we all doing? How's everybody's nights been? How we spending our Friday? Anybody drinking? Smoking weed? Doing both? Participating in debauchery? About to take a shower? Well, alright. That's not debaucherous at all. That's incredibly wholesome. You clean that skin, Luna. Also, fucking ow. Are you gonna do it too? No. Oh, yes, it is. There it is. Getting high. Nice. Weed dude, Lamau. Performing devil rituals. You know, as a treat. Cheers. I would love some devil rituals right about now. Just to spice things up, you know? The usual. Yeah. Typical Luna behavior. I didn't even change out of my work shirt this time before I started stream. I just got in here and started. Whoops. I gotta figure out what to do with all these coffers. I don't want any of them, but I also don't want to throw them away in case I want to use them on my other classes while I'm leveling them. But I don't want to give them to a retainer because I don't want them to take up unnecessary slots. Condog! Hello! Welcome to the stream, buddy! What classes do you have that can play Endwalker? Warrior and Gunbreaker, and that's it. And even Warrior can only do level 80, so... The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrived, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Thank you once again for the umpteenth time to Emmy Bun Buns for the 9 gifted subs. We appreciate you greatly. Drinky? Yeah, of course. Cheers. I'm actually quite thirsty, so thank you. I have to go refill my water somewhat soon. Probably wait till after this dungeon. Another drinky! Hydrate or dihydrate, I guess. Another drink. If this is the future of Aetheryte, I missed that. Okay. I'm gonna auto scrolls this text. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Aye, no warning, however emphatic. Could have prepared me for that. Oh, they're talking about the Aether sickness, that's why. On account of which we are a little late. But fighting fit. Mostly. Welcome to stream, everybody. It's good to have you all. My friends permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed. It would not do to confuse the soldiers. Very well. No problem. Enjoy your shiny sub. Oh, you guys are so wholesome. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Uh-huh. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessing. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Yes, you can fight primals, you can go inside of towers. Life's good. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. In that case, they're all yours from now on. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. Spoken like our champion. Rest assured, we'll ever have need of you, though we will do what we can to lighten your burden. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Ishtola, Graha, Kryl, and Urianger doing healing for saving the lives of the prisoners, and the rest of us go in and kick rocks. And by rocks, I mean ass, because I'm out of rocks. Kirshi and his band will break through the tower's defenses, locate its core, blow it up, because we're Chads. And our crew will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. Technically, if you fight Titan, you're doing both. True. Primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. Oh, don't worry, I've already got the Google page pulled up. We commence the operation on your word, my friend. Tower world, we must prevail. Yeah, if anyone wants to... The final boss fight for this is Ugg. I've heard stories. I've heard very interesting stories. If anyone wants to join me in queue for this one, you are more than welcome. If not, I'll just hop into a queue with randos. I don't mind either way. I will leave it open for a couple minutes here while I'm checking in with everybody. Can hop in. Let me see if Mag's up to join. Okay, sounds fantastic. While you guys do that, I'm gonna go refill my water. I would if I could. You gotta play through Shadowbringers, Luna. It's really fucking good. I want you to experience Shadowbringers for real, for real. All right, I'll be right back. The pink healing terror is on her way. Perfect. Waiting for us to do the other shit. You don't have a TV anymore, so we'll have to do that over here. Which I'm more than down to do once I get the TV in my house and also a couch. As I do not have a couch. Will do. Colbus has been helping me all the time. Same with Luke and Astra. Yeah, I'm always happy to help, man. Anytime you need help with a dungeon or anything, another drinky, well, it's a good thing I filled my water. Anytime you need help with a dungeon, you just let me know, dude. 1,000,000%. You're being called, you must go. Alright, take care, buddy. Have a good night. If we see you again, we see you again. If not, that's okay. We'll see you next time. Hasta la bye-bye. And then, Emmy, did you guys want to hop into, like, a Discord call, or do you want to just roll with stream? It's fine if you don't want to hop in a Discord call. I understand. We can do a call, help us coordinate better. All right, sounds good. And you said you're in. Did you say Mag wanted to join? Give me a minute, okay? Yeah, no worries. We're not in a rush. The minds are convening. Probably will. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hey, Berry Tart for my FC is logged in. Oh, we do have an FC now. Yes. Sick. I'll have to send the invite to a couple peeps. I mean, do you mind if I send the invite to the FC to Condog and Luna, since they both also are in the FC? Okay, cool. I'm going to do that. Boop. And why is... There we go. Boop. And that is done. Alright, I'll hop in chat. Hello? Oh, hang on. My Discord audio is not agreeing with me. One sec. There's the video, input device. So B, output device. It's one of these two. I have to make sure I get the right one. Hang on. Whoopsies. It'd help if they weren't the same audio device. Let me... I can fix this. One sec. That's the wrong button. Hello?
Hello.
Hello. You're in stream.
Hello.
Welcome to stream.
Hello, stream. Hello, chat. It's been a while since I've been in a stream.
This is
myself,
the illustrious
so.
Emmy Bun Buns, the voice of, don't mind me forgetting Momody's name. The voice of Momody. In Bunnyman Sword Baby.
Yowie shites.
Did Mag say she was gonna end up coming, or are we still waiting?
Let me see. She said she'll be in 5.
Cool. I can wait. Let me invite you to party real quick.
I'll be in CFC server. I figured we... Oh, give me 2 seconds.
No worries. I think in the meantime I'm gonna fix my sound settings so that I know which monitor is my audio. First of all, that should be a full volume. I don't know why it's not. Secondly, you... Device properties... Boom. Rename. I want to test it. Okay, I'll just edit it later. That's fine. I know which one's which now. Welcome to the party, Berry Tart. The pink healing menace. assassin party. Oh, I guess I can't. No worries. I accidentally used Superbolide. Perfect. To anyone who may be lurking in the stream, I hope you guys are having a good night right now. Hope you're enjoying the sound of my beautiful voice. And of course, the voice of the amazing Emmy Bun Buns. I may have to turn you up in Discord actually, because I know that my stream audio has desktop audio quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Desktop audio quiet.
There we go. Should be loud enough now.
Oh yes, I just turned the stream up. I heard myself, so we are Gucci Baducci.
Wonderful. That's what I need to hear.
Young lady. Oh my goodness. Sorry, my dog might go off every once in a while. She's just like, oh my goodness.
Okay, I haven't heard her too much.
Hold on. Hold on, I'm in somebody's stream. Give me a second, Mom.
That's really wholesome. This is a great stream already. I haven't even done any of the content yet. Alright, I'm gonna start reviewing the bosses while we're awaiting our party. Only be avoided by standing near the boss.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Alright, you are in... No, I didn't want to teleport. No! I don't want to teleport here, gosh darn it! Okay. You are in Savnier.
Yes, I am hanging out at the haberdashery.
The haberdashery.
The haberdashery hatchery.
There we go. Yeah. Yes, because it's over 1,000 gil.
Fire an AoE covering the entire room except the area between the boss and the nearest wall. Gotcha. Drupan. All non-tank players and inflicts them with damage over time debuff. It will be used with every transmute spell cast. The boss will then cast various spells, also transmuting spells to markers. Make sure to watch the spells being transmuted and when it is going to fire and move accordingly. Repeat this until the boss is defeated. Okay, it seems like this dungeon really expects you to pay attention to casts.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
She is here. The Lone
we invite
Ranger.
the mag. Hello,
Yes.
welcome to stream.
Hello, stream. Let me.
How's everyone doing?
As best you can.
Yeah, pretty much.
I see.
I will not go into...
A lot
I
of
will
stuff
not
has
go-
been going on.
Yeah, I won't go into detail because you don't need that all dumped on your stream.
Okay, that's fair. I'll gladly take on that information when I'm not streaming then.
I've arrived.
Hello. Welcome. It is
Yeah,
she.
Here she is,
It is
Mrs.
I.
Universe.
I am the most adorable pink Lala you will ever see.
I almost accidentally did it again. Oh no, I didn't have it on timer yet. I really wish my throat would stop yunking up. Hello.
Oh, dang, that's right. I can't open my art timer plates unless I'm with a... Frick. That's fine. I'll just go into the dungeon as a Fall Guy fan girl, I guess,
This
with
is
my
fine.
crown.
I really
You-
want.
did
the
you
Fall Guy
not? Did
hoodie.
you not remember that's what you look like?
No, I remember that's what I would look like. I was just gonna put on my current adventure gear that I've outfit that I had on a glamour plate, but I forgot that I have to be within a sanctuary.
Yep. You got to be in a safe zone.
Sanctuary. Sanctuary.
Great song.
Did you know she did a new version for the Steam trailer?
I did not.
Really?
That's
I need to
interesting.
watch
Aw.
that later.
Yeah, go on Steam to view the trailers. It comes out in 5 days.
Hell yeah.
I'm so excited. Will I be getting all of them? Yes. Will my wallet be happy with me? No.
Not
Is it
even
ever?
remotely.
Do I care? Absolutely not.
Can I fly in this area? Did I get my stuff done? I can. Thank God.
I would hope so. If not, I'm gonna come and get you in my car.
In your floating
you guys
car.
are
In your floating
over
space
there.
car. Oh, there it
Vroom
is.
vroom. Vroom vroom, motherfuckers.
This is not what I was looking for. That's Party Finder.
See, that stuff's gonna look good in the new expansion.
Oh, hell
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
real,
to ask,
for
is-
real.
Because
Is
what is
cursing
it?
okay in your stream? I
Cursing?
wanna
Oh,
make-
1000%. I have no filter.
Okay, just making sure, because I know there's some people who are like, hey, can you lower down the cursing?
I
And I'm
called
like, okay.
for Chanel a cunt like 5 times yesterday.
It's true.
So I'm like, yeah, I have no qualms with cursing. This is a between PG-13 and R-rated stream for sure.
Okay, cool. You should have heard
Oh,
Maggie
yes,
the
sir.
first time he she met him and he did the deed of disowning the twins.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm gonna fuck your wife.
I'll still fuck it.
I'll
I
fuck
got
your wife
kicked.
in front of you.
I will fuck your wife.
See? No!
Uh,
They just hurt. They knew I wanted to fuck his wife. They kicked me out.
no.
They're
I'm
like
coming
quick
back,
before they're quick before she can fuck his wife.
Oh no.
I still would. I still don't think he deserves a
I
million.
did make reference to that when she invited us to the manor, and she was like, "Do you want to take a load off while we're here? You know, I don't have to kick you out just yet." And I was like, "Are you implying something?"
Oh, I'll take a
Because
load off.
Quite frankly, because I don't like your husband.
It's like a millions. Don't tempt me, woman.
Oh, good heavens! I
Oh,
just
good
realized.
heavens.
Do I have you on my friends list, Mac?
I think you do. You should. If you don't, I'm hurt.
It's Rhea Vega, right?
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
what I thought. You're just not showing up in my friends. It's showing you as having logged in. No, you're not on my friends list. Well, this is just a problem. Hang on, I can go to the FC and fix
That
it.
is a problem.
Where's my...
Hurt.
Where is my thingy?
I
Fellowships,
thought I went to
crossroad
where you
links,
guys
free
are.
company.
I don't know where the fuck you guys are.
Members. Right to party. And send friend request.
Alright, now where are your fucking little blue dots?
We are...
You're not even on this. Oh, yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are.
you're-
Okay,
you're
you
straight
guys are
ahead.
right here.
You're almost there. You've almost made it. Hello!
Hello.
Welcome! Riding gallantly on a chocobo, no less. Fantastic.
Yeah, my
Hell yeah.
son.
Alright, now we
Be
just have to
there.
random queue for a single DPS. Let's do it. I'm excited. This is
for
my
now,
first,
you're
my
gonna-
first Endwalker dungeon. Fabby's first Endwalker dungeon. Come on.
Trying to remember what happens in this one. Oh, yeah, this one will be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm...
This is a
oh,
good
and
one.
we immediately
Oh, that
queued.
was quick.
Well, I like
That's
that.
good.
I'm
It's
not
probably
surprised.
because a bunch of people are trying to get their stuff in.
I bet.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was gonna say. There's probably a lot of people that are steamrolling through this just so they can get to
Some interesting
very
aesthetics
interesting.
going on.
Oh yeah, this place
It's a
is.
fucking male Rothgar.
Oh,
Look at-
dude,
Hell
he's
yeah.
also a fucking monk. Let's go,
That's
brother. Monk
Outstanding.
and monk. Fuck yeah.
All right,
let's
Monk
go.
Gang, let's do it.
Punchy boys
All
for
right.
the win.
Punchy, 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 punchy,
All
boys.
right, I'm gonna pull this and probably one more
Hiya!
through. Go. Follow me, everybody. Let's go on a little walk together. Let's go on a fun
come on.
excursion to fight an armored robot.
Hold on.
Oh, the best kind.
Ooh, okay, he hits a little bit. He do be hitting.
When in doubt, spam holy.
True.
Ah,
Why does he hit so and hard? Sir, could you calm down? I would like you to calm down. I wasn't expecting
don't
that.
know.
Oh. Wow, okay. I'm being educated right now.
oh no, no. We're not doing this clicking off of the window bullshit. Fuck you.
No, I don't want to lose aggro.
No, I did not want to open Audacity. Computer, what is wrong with you?
Audacity.
It sounds
had
like
the
everything's going
audacity
great
to
on
open
your
it.
end.
Oh, my computer will just randomly be like, you want to click out of this window? And I'm like, no. No, I don't.
Please not.
What do you mean? It loves to do it at the
As if
best
summoning has
times,
begun.
too.
It's the minutia come to life.
Oh, we had to
DPS
fight
is-
primals
DPS is
eventually at
schmoovin'.
some point.
Alright, let's pull the robos. I'm grabbing another deck. Charge!
Why did you do this for me?
Because I like killing things. That's
No,
another
not you,
big
not you.
robot.
Now my window literally just minimized.
Oh no.
Dude, you need to get a new fucking mouse.
No, it's not. I don't know what it is.
It's the mouse, because my mouse sometimes freaks out too, and we have the same exact fucking mouse. I also
If I
need a new
if I'm gonna
mouse.
make a recommendation, I hate Razer with a passion, but the Razer Basilisk is honestly a super good mouse, especially for FF14. I have a bunch of my keybinds tied to it, so it's very convenient.
Yeah, I've been
No,
meaning to get
really
a new
noted.
mouse for Final Fantasy.
Okay, go on, guys.
No.
'Cause this is
I will
it's
need
the only
to...
MMO I play, and I play it way
No,
too damn
come
much
on.
to have a shitty mouse.
I don't. You're him, you motherfucker. Fuck.
Heal him, you motherfucker.
What? Where the fuck did I put this one? Oh, it's right here. Be better, bitch.
No, wait, save that for the boss.
Hey, why did it?
Actually, don't save that for the boss. What am I thinking? Oh no! It's okay, you guys can take him down. It's just him. He doesn't even do that much damage. He only does 2,000 damage. Alright, stop that.
He doesn't do that much. Did 2,000.
Just does 2,000 damage. Twice.
Hello, chat. Welcome to me freaking out. I apologize in advance.
These are the shenanigans I've come to know and love from dungeoning with my FC. Alright, Mindaruva. I have already read all the details of this boss fight. Here's hoping I don't fuck it up.
Here's me remembering what the fuck the mechanics are for this bitch.
Oh, I just realized it would have helped if I did any damage besides Nebula for that entire pull. That would have been good.
Stay here, bitch. Woo!
So yeah, she basically has 3 different casts that she does. Blizzard, Fire, and Thunder. Thunder is in AoE. Yeah, that's exactly it. And then she has that one. And then she casts a transmutation of each of those, where she'll send an orb over to a different part of the map, and it'll do the thing from there. Exactly. So now she's gonna... Oh, and she's gonna cast Blizzard too, because fuck me. Yeah, now advancing AoEs from the orb, because it was Thunder. And that's the entire fight. She just basically does those 2 things, and then throws Tank Buster in the middle of it. And then Drupad is a debuff that you cast on the DPS. It's just damage over time. Transmute fires, that means we gotta run to the orb when it gets there. When the orb gets to that spot, we gotta run to it. Okay, I don't know what the second one is, but I'm a little worried about it. Is it also Transmute Fire? Transmute Blizzard. Oh, it's Blizzard. Okay, we're fine.
Get a little bit of mantra in here, brother.
Then another DPS debuff.
I'm just trying to live my best fucking life.
Debuff,
This
rather.
bitch is targeting.
Yeah, she do that. I haven't read up on the second boss yet, but I'm pretty sure its mechanics follow a similar pattern. Transmute Fire. Oh, that first one was Transmute. I hope Transmute Blizzard.
Damn it.
Or is it
Ooh,
Transmute Thunder?
I'm
Oh, it's
gonna
Thunder.
die. Let me hit you, bitch. Let me hit you, bitch. Ooh, yeah. Yep.
This is fair.
That blizzard hit me hard.
Yeah, that shit hurts. Alright.
Wake up. Make up. Wake up.
I forgot to activate my buff in the middle of my fucking burst window. Oh god.
Oh shit, hold on.
It might be okay. Might be okay. I'm okay. I'm thriving. Hashtag thriving.
Okay, OMG, Becky.
Transmute Blizzard again. That's okay, you're gonna die before that gets to its spot. Ooh, straight up, I didn't check which fucking... Oh hey, Thunder, cool. Oh god, I was wrong. She did not die. There we go. Yeah, I chose Defiance. Get fucked. Bad at video games. L plus ratio, plus you smell, plus you're bad at the game.
Pass. Oh no, I should have greeted, because then I could trade it in.
Yep.
That's okay.
Gotta
I didn't even
always
think
hit
about it.
greed,
Okay.
I say as I hit pass. It's a room
like
full
it-
of guys.
I'll pass when it's like it's somebody
it's these
new
things.
to the dungeon.
Right.
I'll be like, okay, you're new to the dungeon. I will pass, so that way you will most likely get the thing.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, is it literally just...
I hate how these things walk.
Can I
It's
progress? Or am I stuck here until the poll's done? Okay. So this is the entire way. I also hit. They're just a couple warbly scrumbos. That's all. Bro, how am I having this hard of a time pulling aggro from you? I am literally in tank stance. Excuse me.
Is the Hrothgar getting it?
I think so.
Yeah, like he is putting out a lot of output. He has no right to be this strong.
My guy is a level 90 here for shizzle.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Wait,
do
you're
not
possible.
pull more. Do not pull more than this.
Okay.
I'm telling you this right
All right,
now.
I trust you.
These
For
motherfuckers
this-
hurt.
These
Yeah,
guys are
and
fucking-
especially
yeah, okay.
especially once
yeah.
you these guys and then add whatever the hell is in that thing, because I think it was the last time you and I did it, Mag.
Yeah.
Whoever had
it-
tank one was like, we're gonna go all the way over here. We're like, please stop, stop.
Don't do it. Don't do
We
it.
keep dying. When will you learn, old man?
I have faith, I believe. This looks like it's gonna hit like a fucking tank.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay,
So we're
alright,
gonna
we're
do a bubble.
Yeah, okay, you know.
Is everybody?
Gotta be honest, Endwalker dungeons kinda hurt.
Oh yeah, because you know, even if you're at level 90, you're at like these aren't that far away from the level you're at.
True.
Even if you unsync, you know.
Yeah, true. Alright. That's him down.
Honestly though, but like Endwalker has like some of the best dungeons, honestly.
Oh yeah, no, the
Like,
dungeons are freaking cool here.
And the
I've heard good
music,
stories.
the music in Endwalker, I think, is some of my favorite by far.
3 of these fucks? Oh, Lord, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Those
start
slime
hitting
bros.
right now. Just a couple of goofy fellas. Well, let's at least get closer to the next pull. I'm not gonna pull it, but at least get us moving faster. Like, I do hate to only single pull, but at the same time, with how my health bar is doing, I'm not surprised that I shouldn't be doing
Yeah,
that.
I don't know why these little fucking dudes hit like trucks, but they do.
Yeah.
They definitely are roasting
like-
my ass.
I'm like, what? It took us 5 times before we got the tank that one time to realize, hey, maybe don't pull these guys and the next room.
Yeah.
Yep. And Walker
then we
is
got
definitely
to
a humbling
right
experience
afterwards.
for tanks. I can see that now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, I got my catharsis open.
Look at this. We got the bubble bag, bitches.
Fuck yeah.
Who doesn't love a good old bubble?
As a tank, I actually love a good bubble.
Oh yeah.
I swear to God, if somebody pulls aggro from me again while I'm in the middle of tanking, I will simply go bananas. Oh God. Maybe. Might be okay. Okay, I'm okay. Should be the next boss now. Okay, there's not really any mechanics here that are like.
You got berry motherfucking tart on your team. I got you.
Thank you, Berry Tart. Very cool. Taste Berry Tart. All right, Sandaruva.
I read her name was Sandwich for some reason just now.
Sandwich Ruva.
Dude, we love the
Close
brain
enough.
autocorrecting shit, man.
It's like, I don't...
That, and also
Okay,
fucking-
odd timing
Ow.
to use that, but, you know...
Wait,
Somebody
did the
LB.
other monk...
Yeah, he just used the LB.
Okay.
Which, I guess, it, like, puts her, like, health down more, but I personally would have used it later. But maybe it's a strat, maybe, I don't know.
Oh god, I forgot what these do.
I don't know, but I'm
Looks
gonna
like they're
stand
gonna
in this,
blow up.
like, gap area,
I
yeah.
was wrong.
Ah!
I just took all of
Ah,
that.
damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
We're fighting.
Sorry.
Going to war. Yeah, roll up. All right. Anyway, moving on.
Okay, so yeah, it is, we need to go to that gap. I
Just
thought
wherever
so.
the gap is in the orbs.
Yeah, because there's gonna be an orb that's missing.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be frozen for a hot second. Okay, that's right. I remember now.
That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then we get fucking our teeth knocked out for a hot second.
That's very cool. I love that. And there's just diffuse.
Best part of the game.
Diffuse and able to accurately perceive surroundings. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh.
Is this? It's the one that's not moving.
Well, it's not moving. Okay. Oh, no, it's this one. Ah!
God
I didn't make
damn
it out
it
of the funny
again.
zone.
Damn it! I hate it here.
We're just dancing. It's a party.
The monk is definitely on it.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything is fine. See, look, we're already all healed up. We're good. See, we're fine.
My solution to this mechanic is to stand not in the direct north, south, east, and west. Yep, I was correct. Nope, never mind. She just aims for you. Copy.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, she will aim for you and just grab your ass.
You get stunned by her beauty.
Oh, but of
Yeah,
course.
there is no running. Only paying.
You should refuse. Assuming it's just the one.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
It's gonna be this one. Go, 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 go.
Going behind her.
Okay.
Woo!
Haha, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that off again. Nope.
And she's gone. Where could she have gone? Ooh.
Gee, I wonder.
Grido. Grido.
Hit that greed button. Alright.
Damn it. Come on.
We'll pull you. Come here, you fuck.
It makes me think of pineapple, or no, watermelon man.
Aw, Watermelon Man.
Watermelon man.
Watermelon
Rest in
man?
peace.
He's I don't remember his name, but he's the dude from Stormblood. And
The big Rogat, the Garlean Rogadan guy.
Yeah.
has like red
is
hair
like-
and he's like green. He was by what's her face's side a lot.
Yeah, Grinwald.
Yeah, he looks like a watermelon to me.
That's why you call him Watermelon Man. Got it.
So every time I see him, I'm like, Watermelon Man. And when he got turned into one of those things, I was like, no, Watermelon Man.
That's really funny.
I have a lot of characters that I call like weird names, like
I think that that's fantastic.
like Ardbert was hard bread.
Hard bread. I actually really love hard bread. That's fucking funny.
And then
Laha bread. Laha bread. For Laha
yeah,
bread.
there's Laha bread.
A lot of bread.
Yeah, a lot of bread. Then what was his name? The like sloppy. What was his name? It was
Ill bread.
yeah,
No.
ill bread.
Illbred.
Ill bread. I know there's a few more. I just haven't
Y'all are
seen them
making
for
me
a
hungry.
long time.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna be making.
Yeah,
dinner
I
after
left
this.
my bread at work. I also have to make dinner after this. I'm gonna make myself a bowl of meat.
Moist.
A delicious bowl of meat.
I'm gonna
I can
make
take it.
nachos.
Come here, Zot Rotor. Stop pulling aggro while I'm away. I beg of thee.
Monk, you become too powerful. You need to come back down to earth.
Please, I don't want to
You-
pull the rest of the dungeon. Just this one.
You're not doing your monkly duties.
Okay. Alright, we got them all. We're good. I'm gonna fucking heal myself so hard right now. I am terrified.
let me boost a little bit.
I'm gonna give you double regen.
Okay. We actually are handling this pull quite well. Thank you for the double regen.
yeah.
I need it. Now that I've got just him, we can go pull the rest and be hopefully done with this dungeon. Hopefully, if I don't overestimate my abilities here.
Yeah,
Alright, let's do it.
The last boss fight is a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Warning
Well, because isn't it all three of them at the same time?
Yes.
you. Yep. And you do kind of have to be strategic on who you kill first.
Gotcha. Give me that. Oh god, I needed that so bad.
It's okay, I had a Benedict on my side.
Thank you, Benediction. Very good.
Ooh.
I love White Mage.
Wait, fuck your circles. You don't know me.
Heart of Conundrum is
Save.
such a huge upgrade from Heart of Stone for Gunbreaker.
I need to, like... I was supposed to branch out into more jobs before Dawntrail, but I totally did not.
Do you just play
Like
Monk?
this.
It's my main, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oi! Lion boy, get back here!
I'm like,
No matter the cost, we must
there's
protect the
too
tower.
much stuff going on.
Ah, Reaper.
Stop your booty. Stop
But I
your
have,
booty.
like, Reaper
Oh, no,
unlocked,
water.
Dancer, Red Mage, some other stuff, Sage. I just don't use it.
Oh, the
Alright.
dogs are upset.
Yeah, there's about something.
They do be woofing. Lead and breed and proceed.
The bloodhound says hi.
So which boss should we try to take down first?
Do you remember, Mag?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, I'm gonna stick with Cinderuba for now then.
I'm the type, I just kind of go where I feel like I'm needed. So I never really paid attention.
Ring Wide AoE, yep. So that mechanic works exactly how I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of a nightmare. Okay.
Yeah. It's gross. Okay. Now split. COVID. All right.
You know what? I think this tall bitch needs a little bit of spanking.
The tall bitch? Nah, I'm gonna stick with Cinderuba. I think Cinderuba is the that bad apple here.
Myself real quick.
Another Delta attack. Glacial Ice, so that's going to be a Blizzard one, which means I don't know what the spot to stand in is. So I'm going to stand very far away from here. What? I was not in the range of that, excuse me. So far I'm safe. I might get hit by that though. Ow. That's fine.
Yep. Oh shit, I'm down.
You're down? Oh fuck. That's not good.
The healer has deceased.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Ow! That doesn't help.
Yeah, this is a hard one.
Alright. This is looking like a wipe. Step 1 of my nightly chores complete. Good for you, Luna. That's awesome. Ah, that's not gonna go very well. Alright. Let's see if me and the monk can do this. Thunderous
I
Tempest.
believe. I'm apprehensive, but I believe.
Yep, okay, yep. I'm apprehensive, but I believe. Perfect.
Look, I'm just being realistic here.
Stack.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, please live. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and stand there. Was worth a shot. Unfortunately, I alone cannot stack with a monk to keep them alive.
Yeah, this last boss fight in this dungeon is a pain in the ass. I'm trying to. I wish I remembered who it was that was the best to take out first, and I cannot for the life of me remember off the top of my head.
It doesn't say anything on the wiki, unfortunately, about which one's better. But hang on. I think Cinderuba's the thing to do, because if you kill her first, then they won't cast Delta attack anymore.
Mm.
So they'll just use their normal boss mechanics for the whole fight. But our monk
I hate
over
that
here
all the,
knows
like,
it.
spiky things look like really fucked up dildos. Like,
I also don't care for that. They look like a dildo I've seen before.
Oh
don't
my.
like
Oh lordy. Well then.
That's an experience that I don't want to know about.
You are fine. It's not nearly as wacky as it sounds. I just have interesting friends.
Hey, you want to see my dildo? Sure. Look at
It was
What
not
the fuck
voluntary.
is that?
It was not voluntary. It was just there.
Oh,
And
damn.
I was like, oh, okay.
You just had that thing out? Yeah.
Hi, my name is Interesting Friends. True, Luna. Very true.
Just a jack of all trades. Gotta keep them on their toes.
All right. Hard target Cinderuba.
Oi.
Alright.
If we kill
Why
her, the
you-
other two are just left to their base mechanics. Ready?
Yep.
Roger that.
Predictable flames. It's gonna be fire first, so we're gonna run to wherever the circle AoEs pop up. That was really
Oh, sweet. It was right here this time.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay,
We were
not
just-
bad, not
we were
bad,
just
not
out of reach.
bad.
That was good. All right.
That scream, though.
I got
Where's your
scared.
mother?
She was running real close to my circle of no touchy. Alright, red white damage.
Fuck your blizzard.
For the Delta attack. This one should be Blizzard again. Yeah, Visualize is doing this. So, this
Got bubble
one
going.
is relatively easy to dodge.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh, Lord Almighty!
Please don't die.
I'm in a fucked up
Damn
spot.
it, no! No! Not again! This boss is fucking
Very
hard.
yeah, that part like is really bad.
It's a lot of AoEs, man. Alright, we're gonna go for it again. I believe. Ow. I actually tried to activate Superbolide there. I really hate this fight.
I do. I hate it with all my being.
I definitely... It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. It's
Oh,
a
it's a fun
nightmare.
fight.
It's a nightmare, but it's kind of fun.
The fight that I hated the most in this game was the fight with Emmett right before he turns into Hades. I think it's the last boss of the dungeon before you fight him as Hades.
Oh, no, yeah, you mean the lottery
Where it's-
boy? Where
where
he just, like,
it's-
slowly advances on you, and if you don't kill him in time, you just run
Yeah,
out of the arena
like,
and die.
I was
Yeah.
in that dungeon
I didn't like that fight very
that
much.
whole time. We ran out of time. And so I was like, fuck it, we're doing this unsynced. I'm not having
Fair.
this. 'Cause
Yeah,
he is
I did that
kicking
same thing.
my
It
ass.
was a pain, for sure.
I mean, if you got the levels, why not?
True.
That is true. I was level 90 by then. I was level 90 by Stormblood, so
I'm
Yeah,
level
I mean, like-
85 with the-
Me, like, I'm totally here for the story more than anything. Like, the fights are fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, if I have to go unsynced so I can progress in the story, I will unsync so I can progress through the
Yeah.
story. That is why I'm personally here. Come, Mr. Waffgall Man.
Especially since the story hit so fucking hard in Shadowbringers. It was like, oh, give me more.
Yeah, no.
Oh
Shadowbringers
yeah,
is
100%.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna medica everybody real quick.
Same one as before. First AoE should be right in the middle. Yep.
Okay.
There's going to be a bunch of line AoEs. They're relatively easy to avoid. The problem is going to be, yep, that's what I fucking thought, you bitch. And then I'm going to spread.
Okay, we're
Perfect.
good.
That
We're
was a
good.
really
We're good.
one. That was very good. Barry, watch your health, girl.
I'm watching it.
You are easily our most important player right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on running the fuck around once the I'm gonna like cast the bubble once the blizzard goes. And then I'm gonna just start
blitzing.
Okay, that's about to start.
just start running around avoiding shit so I do not die again.
I like it.
So y'all on your own now. While I
Yeah,
make sure
yeah.
I don't die.
Thing's gonna be on this side.
That was good. No!
What the?
Oh no! Oh no!
Damn it. Oh, hey. How did we get a bolt stack?
So, from what I can tell, is we want to go on
didn't
where the
know. I just
opening
saw
of the
Bill.
dungeon is. When it gets frozen, and then make our way back to where little yellow lady is.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
so
there's two proximity AoEs that pop up. One pops up behind Yellow Lady, and one pops up like behind the green. So you basically just want to avoid blizzards, run to one side of the arena, avoid blizzards, run to the other side of the arena, and there's also line AoEs going on at the same time.
I hate this fight so fucking much.
It's a lot for sure.
I am so sorry for anybody's eardrums. I just blasted out. I apologize deeply.
You're fine. I don't even think it got
If
that
we
loud
have
on
to
my stream
suffer,
audio.
so does stream. So-
Exactly. Them's the rules. You guys are in it for the long haul.
Streb, I'm sorry. I swear, I'm actually a really nice person.
She is a really nice person. She's a fantastic person. She voiced Melody at the kindness of her own heart, and it's fucking great.
And I look forward to doing more because it's really fun.
I can't wait to actually finish episode 2, but this currently has all of my attention.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay,
Dawntrail.
yeah, fucking grind out Endwalker, man.
Bro, I want to start Dawntrail. I'm not going to start at day 1 because I don't want to deal with those servers, but I want to start Dawntrail as
same
early as
thing.
possible.
I just want to get in at least like as soon as possible because I just want to run around and look at the graphics.
Totally.
That's what I'm
Okay,
first
yeah.
gonna do. Before I do any story, I'm just gonna run around and look at everything. Be like, what?
Like I do so well. It's when the freaking ice crystals hit. Fucking motherfuckers.
Like, I want to go to Ilmeg. Like, I hope, like, I think Ilmeg will be new textures as well.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
100
true.
It's gonna look so pretty.
I just want to look. I want to look at Ilmeg in all its glory as it should have been. Ah, look.
Okay.
All three of the cunts are now here.
Alright, new Medica has been cast.
Welcome to the
Go
Medica
get in
gang.
the middle. Because most likely it's in the middle.
Yeah, it starts from the Delta.
Alright, and then we're gonna run around and try not to get hit
I hate
by
it.
all the fucking fire!
That actually worked out really well for me. I did that quite well. Okay.
Oh god, okay, Benedict on me.
Self-heal. Yeah, self-heal. You're good. Oh, two fucking volt stacks. Fuck.
Oh, I love it. It's so beautiful. No, Mouse, this is not the time!
I swear, your mouse just wants to sabotage you.
It does! Now I have a freaking right-click menu on my screen, and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh God.
Mindruva, can you stop hitting me with your fucking spells? Like,
Fuck,
bitch?
and it's... Oh my god, it's blocking everything. I'm sorry, nobody gets the bubble this turn. I gotta just run.
It's all right.
I gotta run, guys. I gotta run.
Do what you gotta do. How did that hit me?
Okay.
That was against the law. I'm walking right into that one.
God.
That's on me.
Okay. Running.
I might die. Nope.
Ah,
Okay.
No, you got it. We got it. We got
All
it.
right. That was the hard one.
I deeply anticipated that. I just ran over there like a minute beforehand. I was not having it.
Again, I apologize for any ears I just heard.
You are fine. I'm also shouting,
good.
so chat just has to deal with it. You guys will live, right?
I get very passionate.
It's
Once I
an
get
emotional experience. Dungeoning in Final Fantasy is an emotional experience.
Oh,
God.
100%.
Oh, I don't know what this is.
This is the Thunder one. This is the easy one.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bunch of AoEs that spread AoEs that spread AoEs. That's it. Ow, that hurts. That's a Vuln stack. Fuck you. Stack.
Oh. Stop moving.
Let me cuddle you, bitch.
True. Yeah, that one's really easy. Compared to the rest, that one feels like nothing.
Everybody gets fucking... No.
Wait.
Stop.
Homie,
She's almost dead. She's almost dead.
That's fine, I suppose. If it's on her, I can agree. All right, I'm getting this
I
spellcaster
supervolided,
bitch.
so if
She's
you wanna
pissing
heal me,
off.
if you wanna heal me.
Come on. Boy.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Spellcaster
killing
bitch.
this
Spellcaster bitch.
Come
Copy
on,
that.
Ruby. I'm done with her.
Going
She
after
keeps
Mindruva.
casting spells.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. It's. Oh fuck!
It's over here. It's behind her. Right over
Oh,
here.
yeah, we're fine. That would actually suck to get hit by during this fight. That would suck so bad.
Next good paycheck I get, I'm fucking getting a new mouse. You mark my words. Your days are numbered.
Dish is complete. I'm winning at life. I fucking believe in you, Luna. Go. Go and go hard.
Go, Luna, go. Go, Luna, go. I breathe.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me, weird fucking lady. Thank
Wait, did the third one
God.
just... All right, I'll take it. Fuck it. We win.
Come in, Mr. Lion Man. There you go. Thank you for being a good player.
Oh, I appreciate you, Hrothgar. You get a
Oh, you left
you get a
before I could give
commendation.
him a commendation.
Oh, he doesn't get a commendation. Dumb. Well, thank you guys for partying with me. I really needed the support.
Of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
I'm gonna grab
I
that.
want that minion though.
Who's gonna get
I don't know what I rolled.
Wind up Magus
Uh,
sisters. Is it all three of them? I agree.
I got a minion.
You little shit.
Don't worry, we just have to do the dungeon again to get another minion.
Okay, look.
do it.
We will wait until we all hit level 100, and then we can do the dungeon.
Perfect. I like it. Now we're thinking with portals.
Is everyone all right?
Now with portals. Hold on, I'm gonna deafen your
fortified
ass so
the
that way,
captives.
you don't have to.
I was actually
The
about
defense
to
has
hop
been
out of call
disabled.
for a minute to
All
listen
appears
in.
quiet for the moment.
All right, have fun. Let us know if
All
you
right.
need help again.
Appreciate you guys. I will be
Yep.
streaming for a couple more hours. I am going to take a break after this cutscene to go get some food, though.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sick.
Fuck yeah, feed yourself. Tweet
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, I will. I have such good friends. All right. Anyway. Back to listening to voice
Lower floors
cutscenes so
were
I don't have to
disturbing
talk as
enough,
much.
But this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I'm sorry, what now?
I believe we stand
A
in the
quagmire?
tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtar?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
Cool. Can we kill it?
Something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Yeah, Ishtar, you take a closer look. You do that.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Huh? Ooh.
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Estinian, do the thing. Is he gonna jump? Yes, he is. Yay! Estinian did the thing! Truly Dragoon Core. There was a man's limb entombed
And
inside of the
that should
tower.
be the
I'm
end of
very curious about that. Oh, get fucked. I'm assuming the tower now collapses, so we have to speedrun getting out of it.
What now?
What is this, Persona 5?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Hmm.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Yo, what?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I see.
I pray I'm not too late.
Yay! Everybody lived, maybe. Maybe. This is a mission that should have come to our attention yesterday. Yeah, at literally any point really would have been great. Especially since you came with us to Thavnir and saw the tower with your own two eyes.
Where are we?
By my reckoning,
There's still quite a
we're
few
still
quests
on
to
the
go.
island
Hopefully we
where
can
the
get through
tower
them quick.
But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Is Graha okay? Oh, he's literally Family Guy collapsed, dude. He literally looks like fucking Peter on the floor. Oh my god.
Raha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh gosh, yeah. Holy Jesus, mother of God, that's a lot of fucking bodies.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Good. Can't go hurting Graha just because he decided to save a few lives. Is he gonna have to do this every single time we break a
And
tower?
the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
My
There'll be
cat
much
son is the
change
true
for their time in the
MVP.
tower.
Real.
Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
That's fair.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
Okay, you're just gonna heal every single one of them, even though healing a single person that's tempered fucks your
I
ether
have
up
every
so
faith
bad
in
that
you,
you almost
Alizé,
collapse.
But there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Yeah, thank you, Thancred.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions!
Hey, Varshan.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
It's the gal. I can't remember her name. I feel bad. Nadana? Nadana. Yeah. Okay. Is that cutscene over? Yeah. Alright. Well, real quick, I'll talk to Thancred. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razat Han for treatment. Alice and Chola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Excellent. Alright. Quick stream pause. Hang on. Is it going to make me watch a cutscene? Let me now enter that. Okay, cool. Quick stream pause. I'm going to go make some food and quickly use the restroom, and we'll get right back to it and hopefully be able to grind out these last few quests. I need to find my buttons. There we go. I am back. I have returned. Okay. Let's see if we can't punch these out. We've got a few quests to do. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests in total we got to get through now. Hopefully most of those will go by quick. I have a bowl of beef. No, my beef. It's hot. Also got this. I haven't quite nommed it yet. I'm waiting for it to cool down. Had enough rest, have you? You never wore one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduda at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. We left Grahatia in the alchemist's care. You see, best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. I see. And Thancred's going to grab Graha. You make nacho dip? Hell yeah. That sounds really good right now. I'm gonna disband party real quick. Steak and Gouda cheese burrito. That sounds fucking bomb. God damn, you guys are making really good meals, and I'm out here with my bowl of beef and soy sauce. It's good protein. It's good protein. It actually tastes exactly like the steak from Hula's, so I must have seasoned it a different way than I'm used to. And I'm quite happy with that. I'm, dare I say, thrilled with that. Nothing quite like caffeine at 10:30 in the morning to get the stream going. Leave me alone. Ouch, leave me alone. So this quest grants us entry to Razat Han, which for some reason does not grant us entry to the Aetheryte, according to the wiki. Honored scions, you are free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry stationed in this fountain atop the steps should be able to assist you. I realized minced steak and ground beef were around the same price per pound. That makes sense. I have been to Razat Han before. This place is a veritable maze. Rather than risking getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Wow. If you say so, buddy. Also, yeah, there is an Aether right here, so it just doesn't list it on the unlocks for the wiki. please. Sorry. This aetherite has been temporarily disabled. I lied. I'm a fraud. I swallowed a red pepper flake, and it got stuck in my throat, and that does not feel very good. Ah, Master Kyoshi, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduda, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest place at Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the aetherite is disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, continue left. There will be more steps. Upon ascending those, you will emerge on Pox's path. Proceed to the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Okay. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Yeah, I mean, he's right. I thought you said you weren't going to be a tour guide, Estinian. What are you doing having me look at dialogue boxes now? Who do you think you are, huh? You Alpha now? What are you, Thancred? Ah, yes. I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle. The treasure vault of one of Radzat Han's wealthiest families. They took the god of luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up a section of their vaults for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault. Oh, it's like, okay. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a troublesome experience, as I can personally attest. Okay. Thank you, Thancred. Very cool. Thancred? Estinian. Lord. That's not Thancred. Heading to Megaduda, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruveda Fibers. Though you are free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Okay. Ah, Thavnarian weave. Hard to imagine more vibrant stuff. I dare say Aymeric would be partial to the gold thread. And the blue, of course. He loves his blue. Why? That's adorable. I've never put much thought into what I wear. A spare set of clothing is usually all I carry, and if that isn't enough, I can always obtain something locally. Fair enough. I mean, I'd imagine you spend most of your time in armor, so what you wear underneath that is really not entirely relevant. We're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduda. I'd like to think he just carries around cute PJs in his back pocket. Yeah, he just has them around. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps, and then continue straight ahead across the bridge. You can't miss it. You mean the steps I already ascended? I should probably grab that Ethernet real quick. It's like underneath his armor is just a onesie with cactars and shit on it. No, wait, it's a onesie with dragons on it. I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. A dragon Kigurumi. That's one irritated guy. Anyway, Hamsa. Oh, I see, because he's saying eating Hamsa. Right. Greetings and welcome to Megaduda. May I inquire about your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, come at invitation of His Excellency. Of course, we've been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber. If you would please follow me. The hood is Nidhogg. Yes. I love it. My boy's just cosplaying. This is a voice cutscene, I assume, so I'm going to take this time to eat.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
His cadence when he said that was so fucking funny.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much
Shoot.
better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Tis of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man.
Yes, it did, Alfino.
Though you
yes,
were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Nice.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra.
It is
To that
Vritra,
end,
okay.
I wonder if we might trouble you with another
So
question.
confused when Cryo pronounced it Vitra.
The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted
Base
upon a
mid-growth
shattered
summer.
source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Oh.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Nothing new there.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
Gotcha.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever
So,
since.
Midgard Summer, generally speaking, viewed Hydaelyn as a friend.
Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever
Which would
Hydaelyn
explain
does
why
strive
he
towards,
warmed up to us
'tis
throughout
an ideal which
Heaven's
hath
Word.
earned my sire's conviction.
He's like, you needed to earn Hydaelyn's blessing. We must ask Mommy
Thank
Crystal
you,
questions.
Vritra.
Very true.
You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
Fair.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Hey. What up, Vritra?
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee. In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydralin, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval.
Nice.
'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Wheel and woe.
Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Vritra's really here just to tell me, man, dude, your life fucking sucks. And so does the life of, like, everyone you know. What up with that? Come on, man. Why it gotta be Hausch's fault?
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end.
Yeah, I agree.
Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Yeah, fair.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Oh, Vritra, give yourself a little more credit, bro.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Alrighty, LSA, what do you have to say? So, what were you and Vritra talking about? I don't fucking know, man, it was a lot. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Okay. The Color of Joy. Alphino has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to Mulberry Orchard. I forgot to get the thing there. Alright, well, guess I'm walking. lot more tired than I have been at this point in the stream normally. Probably because I worked today, but I really didn't work a whole lot today. It was a relatively smooth day, all things considered. I do kind of feel like crap, to be fair, but... From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. Okay. Okay. What is it with these quests of, like, slowly guiding me to the destination? Just give me the marker, I'll find it. You've never had trouble letting me get lost before. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Razat Han. The Crystarium is fucking confusing. I don't know about you guys. I get lost in the Crystarium every single time I go there for a quest. Thank God there are so many Aethernet shards, because man, I don't understand how to navigate the place at all. Let's see where the door takes us. I capping. By the way, Luna, if you thought Limsa Lominsa sucked to get around in, just wait till you get to see the Crystarium and Shadowbringers. It's a fucking acid trip. Here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross to the other side of the hall, pass through the larger of the two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let us join them. I love Ghost. Such tasty beverages. I gotta go to the larger of the two doorways. The larger of the two doorways. The larger of the two... Whoa, 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 what's happening there? Whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, let's go get our Aethernet Bunny Man! A glimpse into my future, perhaps. Hello, Varsra. Vishpat. Da. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lost in Razat Han and I gotta go turn around. Yeah, let's fucking go! Crafters and Razat Han, baby! You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. It's a blessing, truly. In every single area, it's a blessing. Hey, Thancred. Hey, Oriange. Bye, Thancred. Bye, Oriange. Ah, the High Crucible of Alchemia. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place. I don't need a warding scale. I got that dog in me, and by that dog, I mean the Mother Crystal.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Fair enough.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Glad I'm pronouncing that right.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
And Ishtola's got the brain cell. Passing it around like rabid monkeys up to this point.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Which is exactly why we're going to do that tonight on stream, hopefully. I really, really hope so.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
Okay.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Excuse me. Sounds good.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nadana, what up? You're alive and panicking.
Nidana?
This is some
You're
music.
awake.
Hold up.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Wholesome.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And
Gotcha.
I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
We're just homies, that's all. That's what we do. We save the lands. We, the warriors of light,
Yet who has
the
truly
scions of
saved
the
whom?
seventh dawn. Huh? What does that mean,
Due
Orionje?
in no small part to thine inspirational
Oh.
courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah. See? It's an entire pile of them right here.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
Yeah, you had pressing
Oh,
matters
great
on mind.
work sent across the seas.
Yeah.
It was worth it. Oh, it was
Aw.
all worth it.
Nadana. Thank you, Elephant Mom. Very cool. So wholesome. Wait, what? Oh! It's yellow with joy.
Look at
That's why the quest is called the Color of Joy. I get it.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Hmm?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term. Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Oh.
You imply that
Sneeze.
it is distinct from me?
Yep, there it is. Ow, Jesus, that one hurt my entire body. Oh, God.
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Oh.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
You ever just sneeze and then have your
Akasha
entire
can neither
body
be
become like
created
sore
nor destroyed.
because the sneeze was
It
so
is
powerful that every
beyond
single
our
muscle
power to
spasmed?
purposefully alter or
Because I sure
manipulate.
do. And ow.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Okay.
As a
Spiritual
veteran
emotion.
of the battlefield,
Surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Ma'am, that's called adrenaline. That's just normal science.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
The indomitable human.
I really must
Sorry,
hear
the
more
indomitable
about this
bunny
theory.
man spirit.
Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Until we realize that it actually is super important and we should be studying
my
it.
analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Kryl, you're so wholesome. I love you. I love these characters, man. This story's so fucking good.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Do you think that Charlane's gonna give a
We will
shit
be in
for
touch
bringing a
once
bunch of
our
foreign
thoughts are
objects into the
I
fray?
suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Fair. Alright. 4 quests left. Not counting the end of this one. Hoping to run up here real fast and grab this last Aether net. And then I can come back here and just get the Aetherite shard whenever. Am I the right way, or is it up there? I think it's up there. Yeah, because I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. I'm blind. Alright, who's ready to drop another 1,600 gil? Yippee! Shit's expensive in Charlayan. Well, hello there, my edgy friend. What leaves you sitting crying in a corner in the fetal position? Anyway. I just realized I leveled up in the Tower of Zot. I didn't even notice. It's good to be back, and with the fruit of our labors safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Welcome back, Kirshi. Kryl has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower, and pave the way to deal with the rest. Felt and done! What? Well, it isn't much. I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillows. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone. Be it penning, I can't fucking read. Be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Well, sure. By Jove, I think I will. And unfortunately, there won't be any Artbert waiting for me. I'll just be alone with my thoughts. What a bummer. Having to be alone in my own room. That really sucks, man. Shucks, man. Ah, Charlayan still has a gray glow. So it is going to be a Kingdom Hearts thing where I'm trying to unlock the joy and hope in everyone's hearts.
Take heart and protect them well.
Hey, Vritra. What the fuck?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
I mean, no.
Quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the
You get to distribute Xanax to everyone. Hooray! Me and the boys of the Eorzean Alliance just peddling Xanax to the peoples within the land of fucking the source. Grahatia eyeing that burger with the same fervor as Estinian. Just like... Make sure everyone has their antidepressants.
Lest you wonder,
that's the plan.
We invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Hey, that's not fair. He hasn't even tried stuff from the last stand
Oh,
yet.
I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Wow.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Alice said, your hate is unwarranted and the bullying you get from his is deserved.
An excellent idea.
Chill.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Estinian really didn't want friends, and we all said, nah, bitch. It ain't your choice anymore. Come on in here.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
How the fuck did you hear that?
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Okay, Graha, you just know
If
things.
anything, I should have liked
It's
to
just
speak
Graha
with her
things.
longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
It's because she's weak, she's tired and frail and
Heidelin
old.
instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yes, that is correct.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
That is the plan.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
What an astute
The
observation.
flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
And Alphino hit the nail right on the head.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
True.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
Hear, hear. How dare?
That's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely.
I want to punt you so
And even
bad,
at my
Alice.
best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
What?
Aye.
Oh, I thought he
and
just
from a
knew how to
veritable
do that.
mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Yeah, fair's fair.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Ah.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
That makes perfect sense.
Oh.
Graha's just a little guy, you know? He's just a little fella. Little cat boy. He needs a little bit of help sometimes, you know? Sometimes just needs you can like pick him up by the waist and hold him up, and then he understands what's going on. Put him on the kitchen counter. Let him watch you cook. No, I like this one more, but that's fantastic. These dialogue options are great.
Ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
True that, Alfino. True that. And I'll say ate all of Graha's food. Punt her out the window. She can sleep in the water. Aw, the flower's green now because all of us are experiencing comfort and stability and respite. Yippee. Well, if it isn't my favorite villain. Itchy thigh. What up, Xenos? God, you're so fucking rad.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well...
Are you having fun,
never
Fan
mind
Daniel? Are you having
I
fun?
come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plan.
I see that Fan Daniel's voice has
It
officially
does,
reverted to his
however,
actual voice and not
slow the
Asai's
rate at which
voice.
we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
Likes to fuck around without
then the
the
timing
fucking.
comes.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Ah, yes. Very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
I would appreciate
Honestly,
that.
talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
You're asking a man whose entire existence is driven on combat and conquest, who devoted his life to the hunt of strong creatures, and you're asking him if the one thing on the entirety of the star that was able to beat him is his only interest in life. Yes! Literally, that's it!
No. All else is equal.
You're full of shit.
Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke. But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my
Xeno said,
soul
"No, I'm the trans rights bunny, but I don't swing that way, bro."
I basked in the afterglow.
I'm
until
flattered.
The void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Good to know you're both just straight up psychopathic. Besties.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You're even more simple, dude. You literally just want to kill shit, including yourself. What do you mean?
You question my disinterest, but what of yours?
Yeah, exactly.
Despite your noise.
Thank you,
I
Xenos.
sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you.
Oh, so they are like-minded in this way.
And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Well, that was a cool cutscene. I like these two. I know they're bastards, but I like them. They're my kind of bastards. Unapologetic and just having a good time. Oh, okay. Feeling refreshed, I hope? I was about to make my way to the studio as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with Scholar Montishang. That's right. And thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavner. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. They're great villains. I want to smack the shit out of them. Exactly! That's what makes a good villain! Like, yeah, relating to the villain's cool. I like being able to do that. That's why I like Thanos so much from the Marvel movies, because you can sort of see, like, he's not this horrible, evil bastard, except in Endgame, which completely ruins his character for me. He just, like, he's got a noble cause, he's just horribly misguided. Whereas, and that's one genre of villain that's nice, but then there's also just, I straight up just want to blow shit up, and I love it. The Nick Cage version of villainy. I am a very big fan of the Nick Cage version of villainy. I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Yes, I would love to. Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Do-do-do-do-do. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studio for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself, was it? Or what? Sorry, the Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I, too, am eager to see him. Though somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio, I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino, of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, looking it up. The school, college, or university that one once attended. The anthem of a school, college, or university. Those are two completely different things, guys. Alma mater is the previous, the school one previously attended. Got it. Interesting. Okay. And at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Okay, go. here it is. Phenomena. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you'll have been here on official business, correct? Technically, the thing I was here before for was official business. It was just involuntary. While most of the space is taken up by the expensive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of aetheriological phenomena, hence the name. Though with aether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, phenomena was declared complete, and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlayan's foremost educational institute. Gee, I wonder if they've heard this one before. You always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he's recited that same foppish speech, such is his underlying love for his old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the Studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I certainly am not the Studium's most notorious master debater. Also, goddammit, they said the thing. Master debater. They couldn't... In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levior began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. This also explains why Alphino's character arc in A Realm Reborn was so, like, pompous, and why he immediately got humbled at the end of A Realm Reborn. Because I love pompous Alphino. I really do. I think his, like, smug attitude was great. I think the fact that he got humbled was good, too. I just don't like him as much in Heavensward because he's so whiny about it. I know better than anyone the adoration of the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Cool. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montague. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he is fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Okay. Alright, talk to the excitable student. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier? And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word! Bro, chill. Also, where's Mr. Montague? I don't know how to pronounce his name without reading it. Oh, sorry, you said you were looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but... Soup! But Miss Aleppo should have a better idea. Alright, Aleppo. There she is. Hi. This is awkward. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? No. Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Searcher's Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the Studium? That's right, books! And what's the second most important? Well, that's simple. Everything else! That's what we deal in here at the Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If you don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Pysa this, tongue of Gigantode that. It's enough to make your hair... It's enough to make your hair stand on end. Which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the scholar's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. So what you're telling me is you're not a gleaner. Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? As a matter of fact, it was. And you're looking for the Scholark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you mean him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in, and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curious, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. Is that supposed to be spelled like that? Anyway. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Wow. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all of this, the Scholark has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Thanks. Fucking character. Moving right along. Whee! Excuse me. Yes, the Scholark was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. Lord. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums? My body is trying to kill me. Oh, look, it's him. And a random warrior of light speaking with him. And a cat! Alright, Montajane. It's your boy.
Ah, I remember you.
Yes, you do. No surprise there.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Yeah, we were off saving the world, you know how it is.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student.
Bro, you have no idea.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Good man.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh shit.
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Alright, let's extend this cutscene by another 15 minutes. Okay. What?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap, guys.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Did the cutscene end yet? Oh god, I have to answer questions. Fuck. Alright, I'm good. I'm just gonna answer with the first thing I saw, because I definitely wasn't paying attention.
Very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is
The edutainment genre?
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
We happen to know literally everything about that shit. Thanks, Shadowbringers.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Yeah, I guess that's actually a very good way to put that. Like Pajama Sam and the Magic School
What would
Bus.
happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Uh-huh. You fucking turned your brain into a confidential file?
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
Gotcha.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh god, you're asking me again?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Oh.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Didn't know you guys had a prohibition of that. That almost makes no sense.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil.
It's the latter.
You have
10
my
plus
word
years,
that it will
spoiler
never
alert.
be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others.
It was
of
casted
our
by the twins'
sacred duty.
grandpapa. Wasn't that
Barring that,
vaguely referenced in the
we must
Bahamut
wait
trials
until we
as well?
return to the ethereal sea.
Or the Bahamut raids, rather.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
I see.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Oh. Oh, good.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Okay.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create.
I never
souls
finished
anew.
those. They're pretty good. The last couple, the final coil is probably my favorite part.
To the corporeal world.
Although
Reborn
the
into
Nail
another
Vendarnis
form.
fight is also sick as hell and one of my favorites.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
We'll have to do them as an FC when we have 8 members. They're pretty fun. Incredibly challenging. They were designed with Savage raids in
Well, I think
mind
that's
at
enough
baseline,
education for today.
so they
Now
have
that I've
Savage
given you some
difficulty as
food
their
for
like
thought,
normal
or rather,
difficulty. It's
an
interesting.
entire banquet.
Food? Or are you just putting away your utensils? Okay.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yay, I am his friend.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo.
It is
She's
pronounced
well
Ki,
known among
okay.
the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Yay, another weapon. You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If you are game, Ki Aliapo something 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 would put your artisanry to good use. Okay, cool. Vastly inferior to the one I got at the beginning, but it's fine. Kryle is still digesting a rather hefty portion of food for thought. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the Forum's true motives, and the mysteries of life itself for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the Annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We are on pace to do everything, guys. We're still only 2.5 hours into the stream, so It's possible. Probably at the end of this quest, I'm going to take one more small break just to sit down for a minute. But, this is a very good expansion so far. Welcome back. From what I hear, you're... Oh, God, I know what the fucking thing. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way to forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales into our possession to Limsa Lominsa. You'll have fun with the side of trauma. Oh, I already know about the trauma part. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Vilbrand. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Estinian? Oh, Lord. Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain, though. Vritra and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn. I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. That's honestly perfect, because one, I have the return there, so I don't have to pay any money to get there, and two, I need to go and turn all this armor I don't want anyway. I just wanted to make sure I actually was teleporting to Limsa right away before I fucked up and had to teleport back. My brain is rotting? My brain is rotting. Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn in those armors that I don't want. Let me make sure none of this is better than my current gear. I'm pretty sure it's not, but yeah, no. And I'll equip this real quick just to see. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to go through that at some point and turn in all the things I don't need. I see that we're out of sync. Anyway. Amazing. I don't think I completed that quest on this file. You, take my shit. Oh, I finally got company rank up. Excellent. Alright. Now back to the matter at hand. I need to go to Bulwark Hall. It's too much liquid in my body. Good job, Colbius. Thank you, friend. I feel accomplished. I don't mind it at all. A bunch of people actually call me Colbius. One of my coworkers refers to me as Colbius Hagrid. in reference to the Harry Potter character of a similar name. This is Bulwark Hall, the lowest level of the mizzen mast. In case you aren't familiar with the nautical term, a bulwark is the plating that prevents... Why are you telling me this? Are you not who I need to talk to? You're not who I need to talk to. I'm drunk. Moving on. Coal bias. Ah, I see. I do take the tiniest bit of issue with the bi part, only because I had an annoying person in middle school refer to me as cola bi forever, but I don't actually give a crap. Coal bias like Tobias, right? Tobias, Toblias, Toblerone. Anyway, I was told to expect you, as you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seer and the Sultana, 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? No, dude, I fought gods. I literally have fought people stronger than these women. Including woman gods that are stronger than these women. What up, gang? It's your boy. My apologies for calling you away from Charlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. 'Twas only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers, and it is only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? Yeah, hit me with it. It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Charlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, a surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagan, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well, but your triumph in Razat Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves of this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilzabard contingent. I wish I didn't suck at reading. Like, I'm so bad. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. I'm good at voicing, I'm bad at reading. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They, too, are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it is the right thing to do. OMG, same. You get me, Emmy. You understand. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. Cheers. Aye, on that we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telophoroi. They're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations, inside the Tower of Zot, the spire siphons aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilzabard contingent. Who would have seen this coming? Consider it an official request from both the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. Fuck you, LSA! And yes, I do. For revenge against... Yeah, for honor and glory, of course. The only reason Kirshi has ever done anything. Not true, but hilarious. Couldn't have put it better myself. Thank you, Merlewood. Very cool. Ishtola, Thancred, and Uniganger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come the same direction as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warning scales to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Rabon and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. She's a pirate at heart, she knows where it's at. True. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telophoroi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go. Safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be at blah 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 blah. Safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Time to go to Garlemald. Hashtag Garlemald time. Time to go to Van Belzar's old stomping ground. I miss Gaius. Alright. Speak with Rabon in the Alamegan Quarter. I gotta go all the way to the Alamegan Quarter. Man! Oh, man! Yum. I got the unicorn. No, it's the... Oh yeah, it is the unicorn. Ah, the Wanderers return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroying the rest of them. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've seen all of you off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side charging into the fray. Alas, I have battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is the peace of mind from knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Hey! I was just saying I miss him! Word of your exploits travels quickly. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information I have shared with Maxima for the sake of people of Garlemald. May the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with Ilsabard contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I am bred as a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We would deliver your people from harm in your stead. I doubt they'll be pleased to see the champion of Eorzea set foot on Garlean soil. A fair point, but so long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry, the average person should have no inkling as to your identity. Although your titles and deeds are common knowledge, only a select few would recognize you on sight alone. Perhaps one day they will learn that the Warrior of Light is not a demon to be feared, but a man deserving of their trust. Based Gaius is so based. I love him. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you. All of you. Alright, I'm going to quickly take a little break, take a little breather, get myself back in tip-top shape, and we will go invade Garlemald today. BRB. A bit of rest obtained, some more water grabbed, and a reactivating of my AC brings us back to the last little bit of the stream. We got 2 more quests to go. Let's not waste any time. Hopefully these go by pretty quick. Ooh, I got a present at the end of this one. Maximum would have you meet your new traveling companions. The other members of the Ilsbard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions. Your friends or most of the Ilsbard contingent await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Yeah, I would like that. I'm super excited that we actually got through all these tonight. I was a little worried. Only 3 hours in so far.
By the 12.
There it is. The Ilsbard contingent. Oh, hey, it's the dude. Motherfucking
Glad you
sicker.
could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
I can see that.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
True.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsbard contingent.
Just checking in on the homies.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Hey, it's Lucia. She's still a thing.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We
So
have a
who's
hard
our,
road
like,
ahead of
leading
us,
guy? I
but
want
walk
to
it we
know.
shall, together.
Is it Maxima? That'd be rad.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh god, the all fells.
Might I ask you to speak first?
It's Connie Senna. No, wait, no. What's your
If
name
I
again?
must.
Rune Senna.
I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we
Yes,
shall
yes.
provide support
Connie Senna is
and
the Elder
protection to
Seedseer,
those in
Colby.
need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh hey, it references the fact that I trained in white magic. That's cool. Thanks, dude.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Hi, Sickard. You're a cunt.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, we already talked with it. Like, back
The
in
name's Sikar,
Shadowbringers.
in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
Did you forget, like, his entire speech to you, dude? Because, frankly, if you did, I don't blame you, because I would have forgotten it if it wasn't so recent that I watched it, but still.
My reputation's taken enough of a key hauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Well, good on you for finally taking to the Pirates Code.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Hell yeah.
Since we all know how much the Empire
Oh, hey,
loves
it's the
its
dude that
steel,
joined us to the
we
Scholar
thought we'd
Quest.
bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're
Good shit.
certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest.
Greetings,
If Garlemald
Smalls.
has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Latoya, the avatar of destruction.
I see it's going around.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission.
It is pronounced machinists.
Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Are you giving Amanalain shit
Lord
because he's
Amanalain?
garbage? Because fair.
Ah, yes. Emmanuelaine de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
See, I honestly support this side of Amanalain. The fact that he's willing to do this in front of everybody, that he's willing to admit that this is who he actually is, I fully support you, Amanalain. I want you to do that for yourself. You don't gotta go fighting primals and killing fucking Telophoroi. I understand. That's a hard thing to do. If you'd rather just dance and be the best at that, bro, I support you. But for the love of God, stop being a little bitch. May your graceful prancing lead the way to victory. Oh my God, and the determination, it's perfect.
Huzzah! I cannot
The
wait to
finest
regale
moment
the
in
Royal with
Kirshi's
my
entire
tales of
career.
derring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
And who is our leader?
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Okay.
Would that be the Shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, Fordola. Nope, never mind. That's the Eastern Alliance. Hey, what's up, friends? Hello? Where did you come from? You're new. I see we have some of
Forgive us
gun
for coming
holders.
late. We are the delegates
breakers.
of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Well, I would assume it's not just her, Elise. Be a little bit of a sad showing.
As the steppe is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
See.
But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Seydu, you are...
Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
It's Gunhilder's Breakers.
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Oh.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yep.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And
I mean,
they are
honestly,
victims,
fair.
Make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
We do love Cid.
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Thank you, Lise. Very cool. Always good with speeches, aren't you?
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Good job, Alpha Gnome.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
Alright.
The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area.
Maxima do got those purple eyes, though.
It
What a
will also
fucking king.
allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
That was a beautiful cutscene. Alright, moving on. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle simply to survive in the harsh climates of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Talafaroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? Okay. Warding scales for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it? You would be great. Many thanks. These talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald. Sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing, and now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. I will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. That a set of warding scales I spy. I got that wrong. That a set of warding scales I spy. Not that I would know what they look like. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better to fend off the tempering waves? Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us one less thing to worry about, which just leaves the other mountain of whatever else is waiting for us in Garlemald. Only one way to find out, eh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gave me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave where he belongs. Damn! I hear you got something for us. You'd be correct, Sickard. You'd be correct. Ah, them scales everyone's been talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two when this is all over, but we'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know you're all thinking, why didn't they send Eisenhar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilford told me was they needed someone to help safeguard the future. And here I am. Can't say they haven't got a sense of humor. Of course, some of you might be wondering what a good pirate is on dry land in the middle of the sodden snow of all places. Well, me and Mike will do whatever needs doing, so let's set sail. Or however the saying goes on airships. I mean, set sail is accurate. Yes? So these are the famed warding scales. Enough for me and my men, I see. Under normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside of the Twelveswood. The Elder Seedseer, however, has granted me special permission. She has bid me lend my magics to the people of Garlemald while learning all I can of their ways. In so doing, I will come closer to understanding myself and my place in the world, or so she says. I say it is past time our allies benefited from the power of a Seedseer's disposal. Some bemoan that we hide our light under a bushel, and I intend to address that criticism. Oh, thought I had one extra. Oh, I see. We heard it would be cold in Garlemald, so we came prepared. Nice. Here you go. Oh, the talismans. We are to keep these close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In distant lands, in times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I have done his words justice. Doma, like much of Othard, has been plagued by the towers, yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Hien and Yugiri labor without rest to reunite the people, and with their aid will keep the enemy at bay. And we of the Steppe and the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. What a maxima. Do you have a warding scale for me, too? Thank you for this, and for going to such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice, if I may. You have been told by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard, and I cannot stress enough that this is no token warning. I will be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of their Alchemist's Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I leave the provisioning of said protection to your discretion. Now let us proceed to the Alamegan Quarter. While you make your final preparations, I will have the pilots ready the airships. Cool. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm enough and toasty beneath his armor. And since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing from the Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose. Provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of scions in need of tailor I hear? Tataru! She's so based. The basest small. The bastest small. But how? Mwahaha, I have my ways, oh yes indeed. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me? Ha! Nothing escapes my notice. Aw, she's all get up. Get help. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? I did have one other thing to share. Argmus and Bloomwida. Argmus and Bloomwida have finally returned from assignments in faraway lands. They'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlayan? Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Valdesian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there, and I heard Argmus and Bloomwida did a fine job carrying out in our stead while we were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlayan. I really do hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Yay! I mean, we obviously have to equip it. I'm going to make it a temporary part of my glamour. Okay, just come back here. Gotta go fix my glamour set. Sorry, making sure you're nice and cozy. She's just a homie like that. Tataru's just a friend. She takes care of her babies. Ever since Minfilia left, Tataru is just our stepmom. Thank you, Tataru. Very cool. I guess while I'm here, I'll also turn that other... you. You. Temporarily, this will be my new... Yeah, there we go. Oh, and, ah, okay, whatever, it's fine. This'll do for right now. Ta-da! Alright, last quest of the night, everybody. Let's do it. Let's go to Garlemald! Is this my Nidhogg bird? This is my Nidhogg bird. Or not Nidhogg, this is my Ravana bird. A frosty reception. Dotaru is desperately trying to retain her composure as she prepares to see you off on another perilous journey. I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. Ah, there he is. Alright. This is where we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? Ah, a duty immediately. It's an honor to finally meet you. We of the Garland Ironworks will be ferrying you and your contingent across the mountains and into Garlemald. For many of us, it will be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was only our most notable Imperial defector. For that reason, the company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are all at your disposal, and there is aught we might do to be of service, further assistance. Please do not hesitate to ask. If you're ready to depart, I will ready the engines. Upon boarding the area has several cutscenes planned sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time. Well, I've got nothing but time, as I am currently live streaming. You'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to retry again for the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battle associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. We got this. We got this. Another drinky for good measure.
Ilsabard, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
The pronunciation of that word is very
The
funny to me.
winds howl
The
in
Magna
icy
Glacius.
protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
From what I recall, The 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
How
Then
very
it is all
something.
but certain they have been tempered.
Ah, who would have seen that coming? What a shocking revelation.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Yeah, roughly so.
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial Detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
No, okay, cool. Ooh, Thancred's armor set looks dope as hell.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Miss Stoller always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks.
Nice.
All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
It's kind of nice to hear professional voice actors in professional media still somewhat falter in voice acting. That does make me feel a little better. For example, the word calculations that Thancred just said. Calc.
A blizzard will help us stay hidden.
I find that funny.
So let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Alright, let's do this.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
He's not wrong. Very few people I would trust
Very
with
well.
that exact
I wish
mission,
you the
but
best of
Thancred's
luck.
one of them. You know, minus the getting possessed by an Ascian thing, but that's beside the point. We don't gotta worry about all that. Wait, when did I join these guys? What? Hello. Oh, I'm playing as Thancred. Got it. Oh, I see. Assuming there's nothing else you wish to confirm, we may commence the mission as soon as you are ready.
Keep your wits about you. It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, damn it. Trying my best to not have this shit happen. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. I'm scared. Go, go.
Spotted.
I see. I had to do that before. Okay, got it. I'm learning.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Hell yeah.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Well, that appears to be where I'm heading.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
You like stealth missions? I don't love stealth missions, but I certainly don't hate them either. Out of the way, because that spider's coming. Be gone, bitch. Turn away, turn away. There we go. Moving right along. God damn. I am begging you. Oh Lord. Ah! Please. That worked out. That was a little bit of a shit show, but it worked out. location we've seen? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Hide in the corner. Go, 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 go. Go. Should be good. Okay. Now what do I do? Withdraw from the supply depot, it says. So I just go back all the way I came, or? I'm a little confused. Alright, either way. Just spamming this. Well, you best be leaving stealth missions, Miss Turner. You're in one. Nice. I recently watched a marathon of those movies. It was great. They're just as good, if not better, than I remember. I would say better than I remember because I, in fact, went the wrong way. You know, you'd think the way out of the encampment was back the way I came, not anywhere else, but I am wrong. And dumb. You must start believing in stealth missions, Miss Turner, because you're in one. Must bar the way. Must bar the way. Must bar the way. Just go this way? Oh. I could have just gone there the whole time! I could have saved like 2 whole minutes! Mission accomplished.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Nice. That's a handy looking detonator. Wee-wee! Probably destroyed literally everyone in that encampment along with the explosives. A few moments later, at the rear of the Ilsebar contingent supply caravan, excuse me.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Do I sense a boss fight?
Wait! Something's coming!
Oh, multiple.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Alright. That was a unique animation for drawing the gunblade, I noticed that. I'm paying attention to those details, Square Enix. Good shit.
Fighters! Protect the others!
cool. That's why I decided to be a fan of yours. If you don't mind, kindly add me on Discord. I'm gonna not do that. Knocked up 3, but I guess thank you for the kind words.
A brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Hey, Madeline, how's it going, dude?
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
We're the only ones still struggling.
As of right now, yes, sir.
Our backs into it then. I've been itching for this.
Oh yeah, it's getting late, and yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. West is definitely taking a hot minute. I was not expecting this one to be the dude. I suppose that's not a sight. Match tech reinforcements arrive. Where at?
You lot all right back there?
I think we did it. Go team.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Oh, okay, don't say that. No more, please.
Hear that?
Okay, Sickard. You're making it worse, but come on.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north and join the vanguard. Aye, aye, Captain. Meanwhile, on the front line, oh, I didn't realize Lise was in the militant uniform now and not in her usual attire. I guess that makes sense.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Yeah, guys, death heals all the time. You just gotta wait a little while.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I mean, fair. She's kind of right.
That I did.
I'm assuming I'm going to play as Lise now. Oh, hey. Is that a gun lance?
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
It's your boy, the Bunny Man.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
That's what they all say. Anyway, do I get to fight the Legatus now? Please?
There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Am I playing as me or am I playing as Lise? I'm playing as me. Alright, cool.
We have them now. Forward.
The Spike Airman is safe for the time being, and Thancred's team has thrown the enemy into disarray. Now it's just a matter of taking on the Legatus, and also all of these gates.
Let them have it!
Pippin takes right after his papa. I love it. Let's do it, Pippin. Yeah, let's go. Teaming up with the Dark Knight Pippin. Gilia von Corsu. I did that wrong. Anyway. Giga. Ruination. God, it takes all 6 of us to take her down. Oh god. Magnus is being helpful as ever. Love it. Giga Tempest. Fuck it up, Sadu. I assume I have to protect that.
Before the sun!
Nice. Also, I don't know how all of those guys survived that, but anyway. Sure. Yay, we did it! It's over! Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to last longer. Phew. It's been a long stream as is. It's already 1 a.m. Shit, man. 1 in the morning.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
I love just the fucking fanfare in the background. Chill, Magnus, you're fine.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
They said it was fine.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Yippee!
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
That's a big old tower. Another
so cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
That sucks. Honestly, at this rate, I'm letting the game provide the entertainment for me. I'm running out of steam right now. That's all right. We push on. Graha's outfit's cool. I like it.
In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
Uh-huh. And that was you.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, How had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Oh man. Emmett Selk was a very solid choice for the narrator for Endwalker. Having him talk about Garlemald is a very good example of that.
Not so much as a whisper.
I was kind of hoping they'd have a more unique song for Garlemald.
The roads leading beyond
like
the city walls would have been used less in recent years.
Icy landscape song.
Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Well,
we can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Good point.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Camp Broken Glass. That's how it gets the name. I, Captain Lucia. Let's go. And with that, and an attunement to this Aetheryte, and a talk to Alphino, and apparently some other people, because that's not the last thing on the quest. Jesus Christ. I can end stream. Hi, Alphino. In spite of the obstacles we've faced, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit to purpose, we are to discuss a course of action with Lucia. Would you mind asking Ishtola and Graha to join us in the building to the northeast of camp? Alice and I will meet you there. Alright, stream, it's getting late. How are we holding up? We're right at the end here, right at the cusp of finishing a very long day. See, Mac is logged in. A meeting. Yes, I'll make my way over there at once. Has cleared. Wait, what? In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with a palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, his presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zod, only far more terrifying. Aether flows unceasingly towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. And where's Graha? There he is. Look at that coat. Look at that good boy. You will be pleased to know most of the Tempered have been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it, considering the length of time that has clearly passed since one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, there are no signs of anything having been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sign of trouble, though it seems to me they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect they were Tempered. Sorry, I was merely thinking aloud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Another drinky? Absolutely, Condog. I got you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, friend. Thank you for informing the others of our meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're feeling all right. I know you texted me earlier. I was going to call you after the stream's over. I didn't expect this last quest to take so long.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Indeed.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations.
Sick.
Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
Yeah, fair enough.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Snowy area? I'm stoked. I love snowy areas. You have one sooner to you than level 90, my friend, I promise.
Stand watch or survey
83, rather. 82,
We've made
rather,
our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Yeah, Condog, you will be happy to know that there are snowy areas galore in the level 40 content of the main story.
In any event,
and a lot of level 50 content and everything level 50 through level 60 content. Yeah,
Justinian and myself
you're gonna have plenty of snowy areas.
Recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Everybody's making a game plan.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
He's right.
That leaves us with guard duty.
Yay!
As a
because
matter
I
of
was
fact,
ever
I have
known for
something else
idle
in mind
hands.
For the two of you and Alphino.
Oh, okay.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
That's a very Kirshy thing to say. Ice fields? I love ice fields. Oh wait, no I don't.
But given your experience traipsing about through Kurthus, I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits. And even if that were the case, the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action. You all
That's
have your
fair. He
duties.
did say hot
Let
soup.
us make haste. May the
good soup.
Fury bless and keep you.
And also with you. Wait. Alright, come on. Give me that beautiful green check mark. Yes. Gods be good. If it's this cold with Tatara's clothing, I dread to think of how we'd fare without it. I must remember to thank her when next we meet. Makes me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in conditions like these, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. Alright, we did it. We finished a frosty reception, and we've accessed Camp Broken Glass. My only goal for the stream today. It did take the entire 4 hours of the stream to do it, but we did it. And I appreciate you guys for coming out. So I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. I'm going to get some sleep because I work tomorrow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow around 8:30. Same time as tonight. You know, hopefully not as late because I was definitely like 20 full minutes late for stream. That's okay though. It happens. So once again, thank you guys for coming. Have a great night, all of you. Sleep well. And I will see y'all in the morrow. Toodaloo.